Feisty one, eh? Here I come! Devastation! Take this!
You think that shield will save you?
Like my shield?
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! You go
Be my guest!
Here I go! I'll break Art Sealed!
Out of the way!
One more! By the
Astral Art?
That's my field!
Shut him down!
Glimmer Flag! Crescent Moon! Eagle Assault! What's this? Crescent Dawn!
This one's all mine!
Reload! Tiger Blade!
Be still! Strata!
None shall escape my
Leave the
judgment!
chargers to me!
Here!
Talon Hurricane!
Ribbon denied! Eagle Assault!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Right, here goes! Now you learn!
Armor won't save you!
My shield?
I'm on it! Eagle Dive! Tiger Blade! A showdown between Blade and Fist!
You picked the wrong fight!
One more! Tiger Blade! What's next?
I'm not done! Devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
No! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Strike!
Where are you going? Good shot! Clearly don't give up, use this!
Attack time!
Rising Wyvern! Right
I'm only getting started! Back to the front!
I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life! Too slow!
Searing
I'm on a roll now!
Strike!
None shall escape my
That's it! Ready to go!
Rising Falcon!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Bring him down!
Far enough!
Dragon Shell!
One more!
Easter!
Fire support! Gunslinger around here!
Engaging!
Here's Eagle!
Tiger Blade! Make your break!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear!
My
Here's
turn.
Eagle!
Swallow Blade! First strike!
Confiscated!
Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on. Out of my way! I can carve through walls! Look sharp! Mega Meteor!
Rolling Sovereign Alpha! I will show you any mercy!
Do it!
You picked the wrong fight!
In the field!
Be still!
I never miss!
That's it!
Make your break! Open! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we got them all. do my best!
I see what it is! Be still!
Tiger Blade!
Rip it there! Take down their defenses! For my lord! Damn it, Bennett!
Far enough! Going in! Lightning Strike! Tiger Blade!
Rising Tiger Blade! Oh, too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! My shield? Blow away!
This one's mine! Now, make it rain!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Looks like we got them all.
No choice! You're mine! Ignite! You're mine! I'm not done! Be
No
still!
shield can stand it. Beat this.
Rising Falcon!
I'm ready!
You got
Do
fire!
it! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
This one's mine!
All yours!
By the
Falcon! Take this! Here!
Tiger Blade!
Eat this. Now you see what I can do.
My
This
shield!
one's mine!
Do it! Blade! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arm!
Not a chance!
Eat this. Now I'm real mad.
Swallow Piss off!
Shot!
One more!
Talon Hurricane.
Rising
Do it! Bidwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Thanks, Shion.
Devastation!
So much for talking it out.
Now you'll learn! Slash! Damn it,
I'm just getting started.
Eternal devastation!
Annihilation! Magna Ray!
Talon Hurricane! Here I come! Swallow Blade! You're mine! Rising
See
Smack!
what happened there is you crossed me.
I never miss!
Swallow Blade!
Who wants to die now?
Eagle Fly.
Got I'm getting started!
One's mine!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Here I go!
Talon Hurricane.
Into the center!
Eat dirt!
Eat this.
Downfall!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
Devastation! You're mine!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
I need to be stronger.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Engaging! Super Swallow! How about this? Soaring Light Spear!
Far enough!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand.
Fire down! Slash!
Worth a shot!
Release!
Tiger Blade!
I can carve through armor.
Judgment!
Do it!
Talon Hurricane.
This one's now!
Burn in hell! Report!
That's it!
Mission!
Everybody okay?
We're all right. Alvin.
Out of our way!
For my lord!
Gemini Opera!
You're mine!
like a book.
Toxicity!
This one's mine.
Here's a hero!
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest!
I'm just getting started!
It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
It's over!
I can carve through walls!
My shield!
Big flame!
Rising Watcher!
Tiger Blade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Any injuries?
What's this thing?
Enemy looks strong. I bet it'll... Don't get careless!
Don't tell me.
Lightning thrust!
I'm on a roll down! You're all... One for their ranged attack!
Solar Blade!
This one's mine! Denied!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go!
Not a chance! Rising Falcon!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's
Looks like trouble with
You're
capital
mine!
T!
He's got it!
Let them march on
Devastation!
I never miss!
I'm going in!
Now you see what I can do!
Report! Eagle Side!
Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
You're wide
An
open!
astral arch?
that's my cue.
Shut him down!
How about this?
Do it! Take this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Any injuries?
Right.
Right. Lost!
You're mine! I see one, eh? Megasonic
Laser
Thrust!
speed!
This has got your name on him!
Dazzle!
Fire support! Tiger Blade! Make it rain! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
I can handle
Devastation!
it! Look sharp!
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest! Megasonic Thrust!
I'm on a
Be
roll
still!
now! I'm going!
Get
Do it! Take it!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alpha.
opponent like this should be easy.
Now you'll learn!
Crumble!
Not on my watch!
You picked the wrong fight.
Damn it!
Dragon Tear!
It's weakened!
This
Do it now!
Do it! Go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
If it's in the sky, it's
Now you'll learn!
Where are you going?
Tiger Blade! Zephyr Trident!
Eagle's Eye!
Damn it,
Time to
Bennett!
burn! That's it!
Megasonic Blade! Here this time!
Tiger
Be still!
Reload! Do it! Shoot! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No!
Judgment Spin!
Ignite!
Ready to go!
Megasonic
Denied!
Thrust! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive.
Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Now you'll learn! Eat this!
Tiger Blade! You're shattering us to pieces! Attack time!
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Take it! And again! Mega Ray!
Going in! Will it soar! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out! Bring it down! I can carve through armor!
Mega Ray!
Solid Hurricane!
Confiscated!
Eagle now I'm in the groove! Fire support! Away! Nothing gets by me!
Piercing!
Go away!
This one's mine!
Listen! Make it rain!
I'm not done!
Alpha!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine!
Lightning thrust! This one's mine! Fire support! Devastation!
Do it! This one's yours! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
None shall escape my
An astral art?
That's my cue.
This one's
Shut him
mine!
down!
Now you're wide open!
Sword Steel!
Rolling Talon Hurricane!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave!
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself?
Look sharp!
Amazing!
Far enough!
I'm on it!
Down.
Aim for the weak point!
I'll tear you apart!
Swallow blade! Be still!
Hurricane!
Devastator!
Now I'm
Eat
in the
dirt.
groove! Going in! Talon Sword! Mega Ray!
Rising
I can
Falcon.
carve through armor!
By the
I'm on it!
Here I come!
Hurricane!
Crumble! Sword Rain Alpha!
Come and get it!
Where are you going?
Eternal devastation! It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Hurricane Thrust! You're mine!
Eagle Assault!
Piercing
Roar!
No escape!
Eagle Dive!
On guard!
Rising Falcon! Slash!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done!
I'm on
Here
it!
I come!
I'll heal
I'm
you
not
now!
done!
Get it! Blow away!
Tiger Blade!
Healing Circle!
Slash!
I'll run you through! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Dive!
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lancer!
Take
Dragon
this!
Shout! Thunder
Healing
It's go time!
Try this!
I'm on it!
I'll
Infernal
heal you!
Torrent!
Now you see what I can do!
Leave the chargers to
Big
me!
Blast! One more!
Confiscated! Healing
Double
Circle!
Demon Fang!
Thanks,
Fear
Shield.
and Texas! And that's the
Look sharp!
will!
Lay on!
Tornado!
Big Blast!
Rising Wyvern! You're
Tiger
mine!
Blade!
Fear!
That's freaking
Here's
does it!
evil!
I'll tear you apart!
Freeze
Down! You're
Blow
home!
away!
Double Demon Fang! Mega Blade Thrust!
Healing Circle! I'm ready!
Be still!
Look sharp!
This one's mine!
Crescent Moon! I really owe you one.
Rising Falcon!
Glitter
Dazzle!
Dragon!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now I'm in the groove!
Stardust!
Here's a healing arm!
Take this!
First aid!
Now you see what I can do!
Tiger Dazzle!
Talon Hurricane!
Swallow Blade!
Thunder
Double Demon Fang!
You're done!
I'm out of it! Back into the
Blossom!
fray! Searing Flame! Not in your dreams!
Piercing Roar!
Try this!
Searing Flame!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
None shall
Here I
escape
come!
my
Swallow
judgment!
Blade!
Crescent
Lightning
Moon!
Thrust! Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Hurricane!
Here,
More Sucrals?
keep calm and take them down!
Crumble!
Take this!
Swallow
Blade! Strike!
Downfall!
This one's all mine!
None shall escape my judgment!
Devastation!
Shield and
Eat dirt! Take this!
Hurricane!
Stardust!
I'll heal you all!
Far enough!
It's gonna attack!
Right, one out!
Time to shine!
That's the spot.
You're mine!
One
You
more!
shouldn't have messed with me.
Piercing
Back.
roar!
Swallow dance!
Lightning Thrust! Cut! No escape!
Eat this!
Devastation!
That's
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon Hurricane!
This one's mine!
You're mine! I'll
Shield.
smash you!
Cut! First strike!
Thunder
In
Now
the
I'm in
sky
the
is
groove!
mine!
Phoenix!
Talon
Confiscated! Annihilation!
An
This
astral
one's
art?
mine! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Piercing now! Eagle dive!
No escape!
Going in!
I owe you one!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Dazzling spin!
Watch it!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Try harder!
Leave! Charge
Here I
to me!
come!
Here's a healing
Be
arm!
still! Stay away from my friend! Ignite!
Oh, I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Tiger Blade!
Art sealed!
Far enough!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Crescent Moon!
Be still!
Tiger Blade!
Now that's my watch!
Eagle dive! Now take this!
I can only
My
rely on
armor
that.
won't save you!
Appreciate the help.
Ribbon care! Death Blossom! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Spin!
Pierce!
I'll heal you all!
Don't eat dirt!
Dragon Shout!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Watch this!
Devastation!
This one's
Devastation!
mine!
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Eagle Assault! Now I'm in the groove!
Slash!
I'll heal you all!
Make it stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahag Saar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Dahnan dissidents, side by side with a Renan Lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Let's see what you've got.
Can you take it? Elusive deity!
Toward Simeon pests, I shall seal you where you stand. I'll face you. Catapult! What?
Elusive deity!
Ha! Tornado drive! Don't get carried away! You missed! I'll face you! Beckoned into everlasting darkness! Catapult!
Begin! Elusive deity! Begin!
Tornado drive! Beckoned into everlasting darkness!
Negative gate!
I'll face you!
Elusive deity!
I'll face you! Take this! Can't get out of this! I'll face you! Beckoned into everlasting darkness!
Negative gate!
Catapult! I'll face you!
Elusive deity!
Catapult! Can you take it? Catapult!
Elusive deity!
Ha!
Elusive deity! Begin! Begin!
My reach is even wider. Can you take it? Beckoned into Beckoned into everlasting darkness.
Negative gate!
Catapult!
Elusive deity!
It's time. What? In a bind? I'll face you. Now it's you miss. I'll face Beckoned into everlasting darkness.
Negative gate!
Another incantation ruined. Catapult! So you clamor for my true power?
Elusive deity!
Tornado drive! Catapult! All in order. Catapult! 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 Ha! Beckoned into No arts are being interrupted. Catapult! No further. Let's see what you've got.
Negative gate! Begin! Tempest! Begin! Tempest!
Not so fast!
Elusive deity!
Ha! Tornado drive! Can you take it? Beckoned into everlasting darkness!
Negative gate!
Another incantation ruined! Ha! Prepare to be sealed! Can you take it? Take this!
Elusive deity!
Tornado drive! Nothing will... In your face!
Tempest! Begin! Elusive deity!
I'll face you! Take this!
Tempest! Elusive deity!
Not so fast! Beckoned into everlasting darkness!
Negative gate!
Tempest! Can you take it? Tornado drive! Not so fast! I'll face you!
Tempest!
It's time! Beckoned into everlasting darkness!
Negative gate!
Can't get out of this!
Elusive deity!
Tornado drive! Can you take it? Take this!
Tempest!
Ha!
Begin!
You're mine! Have this!
Elusive deity!
Tornado Drive! Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative Gate! Tempest! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Can you take it? Tempest! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! The earth throbs in pain. No further! Ha! Tempest! Elusive Deity! Tempest! Ha! Elusive Deity! Ha! Begin! Take this! Beckon into everlasting darkness! Negative Gate! Begin! Take this! Elusive Deity! Can you take it? Now it's mine! You miss! Begin! Tempest! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Rage! Ha! Tempest! Prepare to be sealed! Negative Gate! Tempest! Elusive Deity! Ha! Tornado Drive! What? What? Can't get out of this! I'll face you! Tempest! Can you take it? Beckon into everlasting darkness! Negative Gate! Tempest! Can you take it? You're mine! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Ha! Tempest! Begin! Take this! Elusive Deity! It's in your hands now. You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elde Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holing himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Mahag Saar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take...
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Anything in armor is all
Take
mine.
this!
Begin!
Okay.
Primed and ready.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
I'll finish you here and now. There. Got you. Rip and tear.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You're mine!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
It'll be a breeze.
You're mine!
Get in, get out.
Be still! It's on!
Another incantation ruined.
I'm on us!
I never miss.
Talon Hurricane. Eagle
In a bind?
Come on!
Radiant Pierce.
Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
We turned the tables on it.
There are still
Thanks,
more
Kisara.
left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Negative weapon! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Rondo!
blade.
Talon Hurricane.
Onward and upward.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Look, Hootle. One of your buddies.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm on it. Negative gate.
My turn!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Devastation! Start us!
Take
Rising Falcon!
Now you see what I can do.
Escape!
Talon Hurricane.
Too slow. Begin.
I'm on it.
I'm out of it.
Take this!
Annihilation.
Rip and tear.
Rising Walker!
Annihilation.
Rising Phoenix!
Talon Hurricane.
Tempest!
Denied. First strike.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's... I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Hup. All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Judging by the stench...
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue. This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Airborne beast, my specialty.
Elusive deity.
I never miss.
Eat this!
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Here I come! All yours!
Crap! All stopped up.
Dazzle! Here I come! Devastation!
Swallow me!
Megasonic Thrust!
Anything in order,
Here's
Nicole.
evil.
I'm ready!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Too slow! Already on!
This one's
Hard
mine.
hurricane! I'll smash you!
This one's mine.
Eat this!
Rising Wyvern!
Elusive deity!
Super swallow.
Dragon
Fire!
Talon sword!
Zephyr Trident.
Nothing gets by me.
No escape!
Glacial
Begin.
Spear.
You're mine.
Here's evil.
Do it!
Hurricane.
Goodwill!
Demons descend.
Flashing fang! There's always room for improvement. All right. There's nowhere to run from my arse.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
In a bind?
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Tornado drop! Here and now!
Be still! Rising
No
Falcon!
further!
Go. Mega Ray. Lightning.
Come
Downfall.
Swallow
Enough.
Blade! Megasonic Thrust!
Dragon down! In a bind?
Annihilation.
Devastation!
Mega Ray.
Things come to an end.
Leave the ensnaring
Rising
to me.
Falcon!
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! In a bind?
I'm not done!
Searing Blade.
Prepare to be
Take
sealed!
this! Be still! Devastation!
Take it.
Crumble!
Rising
In a
Falcon!
bind?
Radiant love here.
Tempest!
Take
this! Elusive deity!
Out of ammo.
Tornado dragon!
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Glacial
No.
Spear. Tears
Here.
evil.
Enchanting
Swallow Blade!
Lancer.
Can't get out of this!
No escape!
Begin!
Rising
Elusive
Falcon!
deity! Tornado drive!
Here. There. Arch field. Toxicity.
Eternal
I'm ready.
devastation! In an instant!
Impact block!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's down in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
I can... feel my precision improving.
I just noticed none of you other Dahnans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Dahnan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
No choice. Devastation! Swallow dance! Devastation!
Pieces!
Lightning thrust!
I'm on a
No
roll
escape!
now!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
I'll thank you.
Fling free!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Soaring Red Spear! Here I come! I'm not done!
They got me flanked!
Devastation!
Dragon
Double
Tail!
Demon Fang! Be still!
Eagle Assault!
Be still!
An admirable display of force.
An admiral? I can't even swim.
Never mind.
We're thinning them out.
More like me.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Swallow dance!
Here I come! Devastation! Soaring Red Spear!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'll smash you! I'm on it!
Denied!
I'll run you!
It's a duel of the arts!
That frickin' does it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Where are you going?
Struck!
I'm on it!
Devastation!
Hurricane!
Rising Falcon!
Resonate with
I'll tear you apart! Go away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Sighted. One more.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Ron on it. Talon Hurricane! Watch this!
Finish it!
Take this!
Here.
Try your heart!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Way.
Art expert coming through.
You picked the wrong fight!
Take this! First strike!
Here I come!
To the top field.
Mega Summon!
Ready to go!
Leave the agile one.
I never miss.
Watch it! Come and face me! Eat this! I can carve through armor!
Will this help?
Lead the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Wanted you human.
To stop you dying?
Right.
Too slow!
You picked the wrong fight! Hurricane Thrust!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
My turn! Here I come!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back! Be still!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm even stronger than before. Backing down! Hey, when did I get so popular? Watch this! Slap! It's go time!
Can't get out of this!
Take this!
Do it!
Come on, I'm rolling it!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
I'll smash you! Here!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Elusive deity! Come on, a roll now!
New melody.
Flaming Thrust!
Tornado drop.
Rising Falcon!
Can you take it?
Ignite!
Do it!
Outlet! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Can you take
Far
it?
enough!
Strike! You're mine! Rising Falcon!
I'll finish you here
Elusive
and now!
deity. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Rising Falcon! Be still!
Can you take it? I'm in your debt.
Resonate with the earth!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
That freaking does it! First aid! What a deity! First strike! To pieces! Attack time! Now or never. I'll tear you apart! First aid! Talon Hurricane! Lightning! Downfall! Begin!
No further!
Too fast!
I'm on!
Stand back!
Burn in hell!
I'll trip it up.
Here's a healing arm.
Devastation!
You're
You're mine!
deity!
Start up! Tear!
Here's the
Hurricane thrust!
Leave the charges to me!
You're mine!
Let me help.
Denied! Elusive deity! Resonate with the
Hurricane
earth!
thrust!
Being interrupted.
Where are you going?
Take this! Flaming thrust! Start up!
Ready!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning! Downfall!
Here I come! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Healing circle!
The end is nigh.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Benediction light.
Here I come! Swallow
Shattering
blade!
the pieces! Attack time!
Start up!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Step back! This one's all law!
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
But maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Lightning! Not today!
Leave the charges to me!
Rising Falcon!
With the earth! Eat this! Eagle dive! Armor won't save you!
Dragon
I'll
Form!
run you through! Now I'm in the groove!
Eternal Devastation!
Demon Talon Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
First strike! Take this!
And again!
Begin! Begin! I'm on a roll
Rising
now!
Wyvern!
You make quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We managed to pull through.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahawk's...
Right, here goes! Devastation!
This one's mine!
Swallow Stalagmite!
That's
Dragon Form!
Eagle Assault! I'll finish you here and now!
Swallow Blade!
Right there!
Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Mine!
Not today!
Here, do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
My
vein.
turn!
I'll finish
my
you
lady.
here and now!
Something you wanted to say?
Eagle Assault!
So much for sitting this fight.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Be still!
I can carve through armor! Stalagmite! Death
Sonic
Blossom!
Thrust!
Let them
I'll
mark
finish you here and now!
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle Assault!
Here!
Rising Phoenix!
Swallow
I'm
Dance!
ready! Rising...
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I...
An opponent like this should be easy. Flaming thrust!
Begin!
I never miss!
Elusive deity!
You've already
Rotating
Glacial Spear! Piercing bolt!
In a bind!
Freeze Lancer! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Gone!
Take this!
I'm surrounded! Eat this!
I'm not done! Not today!
Watch it!
Dazzle!
Radiant
Here I
here!
come!
Take this!
Double Demon Fire!
I can carve through armor!
Can you take it?
I'm on! I'll finish you here and now! Tension on!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next
Too
one!
slow!
Take this!
Already on it!
Watch him!
Swallow dance!
Demon Fang!
Eat this!
Finish
Get
it!
it!
Radiant
Swallow
hit!
dance!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
It does
more
it.
pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I never miss!
Negative gate!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Coming
handle
through!
it.
Swallow Blade!
Denied!
Talon Hurricane! Elusive deity! Rip it down! Thank you!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Not on my watch!
No escape!
I'm on a roll now! Elusive deity!
Rising Falcon!
You require a hand.
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance!
Prepare to be sealed, or fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound as well.
Less talking, more doing.
Smash you! I'll tear you apart!
Brendan,
I'm just getting started! I'm ready! Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm like bait to them!
None shall escape my judgment!
Take this! Rising Falcon!
Swallow dance!
Dazzle!
I'll face you!
Stardust!
Eagle assault!
You're mine!
Elusive deity!
Rising Wyvern!
Leave the charges to me!
Don't mind if I do! Go!
This one's all mine!
Eat this!
Not
Now
today!
in the groove!
Here!
Elusive deity!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara. Benediction.
Not a chance!
Swallow dance!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Freeze Lancer! I'll heal you!
Can you take it? No further.
Healing Circle!
Now you see what I can do!
Flaming Thrust!
Resonate with the
Rising
earth.
Falcon!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Tempest! Talon Hurricane!
Elusive deity!
Glitter Dragon!
Hitting pile
Reload!
driver.
Whirlwind Snap!
Resonate with the
You're
earth.
mine!
Finish it!
Stalagmite.
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
Did you hear all of that?
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally. Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say. Coming through!
Ready to go!
Damn it! Tear! Light spear!
Rotating fire!
Devastation!
Watch this!
Beat this!
Rip and tear!
Eat this! This one's all mine! Here I come!
I'll face you!
Whirlwind snap!
You picked the wrong fight!
Talent storm!
Elusive deity!
All stuck!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry
My
distraction!
turn!
There's still more to go.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Not
The
again!
marksman handles it.
Rising
This one's
Falcon!
mine!
You require a head.
By the
Very well! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Finish it!
Blow them away!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Let's see what you've got.
None shall escape my judgment!
Negative gate!
Double demon fang!
With the earth! Take this! Eat this! Eagle Side!
Healing circle!
I can carve through armor!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
I'll face you!
Here I come!
Watch
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Devastation!
I really owe you one!
Glacial spear!
Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
There's more where that came from.
Gotta break through!
Resonate with the earth!
Devastation!
Stalagmite!
Here I come! Hurricane Thrust! I'm not done! Here I come! Dazzle!
I take you for force.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor! Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear!
Where are you going?
Well, someone seems in tip-top
You
form.
picked the wrong
Nothing new
fight!
about that.
And still as humble as ever.
No further.
Catapult! First strike!
And again!
Rising
You're
Falcon!
mine.
Here goes! First aid! Not on my watch!
Nothing gets by
Glacial
me!
spear.
Not a chance!
Slash! I'll tear you apart!
Here! I'll take you all off! Be still!
Let me help.
Devastation!
Talon Storm! That frickin' does it! Far enough!
Devastation!
Glacial spear.
Rising Falcon!
Here you go!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Do it!
Quicker!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Don't get careless.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Take this!
Vassal!
This one's mine. I never miss.
Swallow blade!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do! Watch this!
Rip it!
Who the hell are you?
Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even could pass as a lord?
Escape!
Nothing will hold me. What?
Ha! Take this!
Denied!
By the power!
Elevation light.
Swallow blade!
Beast!
Crumble!
Die.
Out of amp, watch
Try
this.
this!
Enjoy. It's over. I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Death blossom!
Resuscitation!
Eat
This
this!
has a most peculiar taste.
Downfall! Not on my watch!
Devastation!
Take this.
Flame blast! Sonic thrust!
Annihilation!
Swallow blade!
You're moving around. Handle this. Where are you going?
You're such a failure. Die.
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Enjoy.
I'll bring you back from death to
Die.
bit.
You're mine! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Resuscitation!
I'll grind you into dust!
Leave the charges to me!
Dazzle!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Super swallow dance!
Take this!
Fire flame!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
wretch like you. Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Dahnans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Dahnan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Dahnans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Dahnans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Dahnans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionne's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
Ha! We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Nias is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadime, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Oh yeah? Right.
Hey!
Yeah!
I always love the sound of hammer. Banging away.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
Gotta break through!
Shattering to pieces!
Megasonic thrust!
Rupture! Damn it!
Take Talon Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
These ones can run rings around us.
Solar Blade! Lightning thrust!
No further!
Do it! Rip and tear! Say! Blow them away! How's that? I'm on it!
Hurricane thrust! Rising Phoenix! Megasonic thrust!
Can you take it?
Lightning!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm out of ammo.
Annihilate! Boom! I knew we could count on you!
As we all count on your courage.
Aw, shucks! You're welcome.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well as I should.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Don't get complacent.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Far enough!
Be still!
Hurricane!
Hurricane thrust!
Go!
Soaring light spear!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Take this! Mega Ray! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial
Rising
spear!
Wyvern!
Here's the evil!
Storm
Dance!
Freeze
This one's mine!
I'll face you!
Struck!
This is it!
Storm!
Right! Pierce!
None shall escape my judgment!
Crush!
Elucidity! I'll smash you!
Do it!
Rotating
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah.
Out of our way!
Hurricane thrust!
with the earth!
Soaring light spear!
Reload!
Devastation!
Follow this!
Come one, come all! I'm not done!
That's freaking does it!
Mega Ray!
Stardust!
Strike!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Far enough!
Castle!
What a relief! I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
You're mine!
None shall escape
You
my
picked the wrong
judgment!
fight! Here!
You made quick work of us.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more tumbling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
An admirable display.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Maybe?
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Steel, pierce the evil.
I'm on it.
Dazzle!
Freeze Lancer.
That's freaking good.
This one's mine.
Demon Fang!
I'm on it.
Double Demon Fang!
By the
Glacial Spear.
Resonate with the earth!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce the evil.
Another incantation ruined! Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot! Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Finish it! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
You're open.
First strike.
I'll
tear you apart.
Swallow Blade!
Swallow dance.
Double Demon
Now
Fang!
I'm in the do it.
Eternal Release! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Finally time
Now I'm
waltz.
real mad.
Pierce! This one's all...
Freeze Lancer.
Looks like it could be worth something. Let's dispose of the trash.
Hurricane Thrust!
One more. I'm on.
Begin! Here I come!
Swallow dance.
Begin!
Radiant light.
Ignite!
Take it.
Elusive Deity! Rising Wyvern!
Getting piled
We got flyers!
I've got
Sword
through it.
of
Let him
fire!
marksman. You're gonna get toasty.
Bird strike.
Right,
No,
next
shit.
one.
Devastation!
Already
Take
on.
this! Take this!
Elusive deity.
Tornado
If
Drive!
it's in the sky, it's
Swallow
mine.
dance.
Where are you going?
Catapult! Finish it!
Here I
No!
Hey.
Blow them away! You're mine!
Armor won't save you. That extra training paid off.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired? Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
No choice.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Negative gate.
Resonate with the
Power blade. Lightning thrust.
Dragon Show! Now I
Double
am
blade.
Don't mind if I do.
Be still.
Hurricane!
Annihilation!
Hurricane thrust. It's time.
Roll, man.
Not today.
Tear you apart!
Here I come. Dazzle.
Glacial Spear!
Start up.
Fierce Evil!
Devastation.
Green Lancer!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This is it!
Resonate with the
You're mine.
Stalagmite!
Lightning thrust.
Eagle Assault!
Mega Ray!
Be still.
Deity!
Lightning Falcon.
Attack time!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I think Hoodle senses something.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Xion can use theirs?
That may be because Xion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
All done. Come and eat.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am. This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
There. Guess I misread the landing.
Ow!
You're mine!
I'll smash you! Anything in armor is all mine!
Negative gate!
Take this! No further!
It cools off! Time to get out of the way!
Far enough!
Elusive tornado drive!
I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now! Eat this!
Resonate with the earth!
Go find someone else to pick on!
Resonate with the earth! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
A merry distraction.
I'll finish you
There's
here
still
and
more to
now!
go!
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Shout!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Do it!
My turn!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning thrust!
Reload!
Stardust!
Do it!
Deity!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Ignite!
Go! Pounce it!
Elusive deity! When did I get so popular?
I'll thank you.
You're mine!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shield, can you take care of them?
You'll soon see about that.
That freaking does it! Almost! I'll tear you apart!
It's too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm ready! Go! In an instant!
Impact claw!
Am I on a
Right, here goes! Swallow blade!
Eat this!
Glimmer blade! Double demon fang!
I'm ready!
Swallow dance!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact claw!
There's always room for improvement.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
We seem to have come across something a little
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! There! One more! Their hide is thick as armor! Gemini off!
pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you. Really? That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
On a roll now! First strike!
Here's the evil!
Glimmer dragon!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart so you're hard to contain.
Actually, perhaps down is more appropriate.
Let Captain Lord do it.
Elusive
Do it!
Say! Blow them away! How's that?
Reload!
Can you take it? Take this! Elusive deity! Armor won't save you! I'm ready!
Shield! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I need to be stronger.
What's this thing?
An opponent like this should be easy. This one's all mine.
First strike! They got me flanked!
Take this!
Water! Hero punch!
Deity! Begin!
Rising
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Ignite!
What can they just sit still? This one's
Xion,
mine!
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'll stop its charge!
Do it, Kisara!
Rising head!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Try harder!
Yeah!
My
And
turn!
pummeling to me! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Rising strike!
Anything in armor is all
Finish it!
That's enough! Hey! Blow them away! How's that? These fists have got your name on them!
Infernal turret!
Triple dance!
I can handle it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Seismic launch!
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Looks like we got them all.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Looks like some solid equipment.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
No choice! You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss!
Resonate with the earth!
Here goes!
Take this!
Do not! Here's evil!
They got me flanked!
Breezeland!
What's this? Ready to get a new melody! Pierce through! I can carve through walls! Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of Hey! Blow them away! How's that? Take this!
One more!
Acceptable.
Be still!
Mega Ray!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Serious Reload! Glacial
Double
Spear!
demon
Here's evil!
You're mine!
Breezeland!
Megasonic thrust!
Here!
Eat this! Counter!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Do it!
Here I go! All yours, Kisara! Sonic thrust!
Serious Reload!
Rising Phoenix!
Seismic
Rupture! Now I'm in the clear! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me help.
You're mine! First try!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ow! You're mine! Be still!
Powered up!
Hurricane! Eat this!
This one's mine!
Heal!
That's Titan! Scorch the
Mine! Smash you! Rising Wyvern! Big blast! No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You're dead! Rip and tear!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Devastation! I'm not done! Falcon! I'll thank you! There you go! Prepare to be like me again! Can't get out of this! Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Slide! And grasp you! Sword of Alpha! Dragon! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again. It's discourteous, honestly.
I shall ensure you survive this. Can you take it? Bang blast! Watch it! Not today! Eat this! Denier! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm ready! Thoroughly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Let
Like
me
a
help.
finely timed waltz.
Watch this! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I never miss!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your...
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Looks like we got them all.
Hey.
Hey, new equipment!
No backing down! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Take it! Shattering I'm not done!
I'm grateful.
Stay calm.
I shall provide assistance.
Go! I can carve through armor!
Rising
I'm just getting started!
Pesky air... Scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you, truly!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Bash in there defensive!
Leave it
Lag behind your uses.
no
I'll
further!
show you how useful I can be!
Rising Talon!
Now I'm in the groove!
Rising Elusive deity! In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together. Like a finely timed blade.
Hear my call!
Raining slap!
Dance on the wing! Glacial spear! Here Kiva!
Elusive deity!
Here! Do it!
Demon Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We managed to pull through.
Guess I misread the landing.
Should have met with me.
Lightning
I'll smash you! I'm surrounded! Rolling smash! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
None I never miss!
Elusive deity!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Annihilation! Ready to go!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Can you take it?
You're lost! Tempest and
Here's evil!
Stardust!
I'm
Devastation!
ready!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Not a chance!
Already on! It's time! Denied!
Fight!
In a bind?
By the power of water! Do it!
On the way!
Outfit! In an instant!
Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
Don't mind if I do!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
By the
Armor
power
won't
of
save
water!
you!
Here I come!
I'll tear you apart!
Here goes!
That trick it does it!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let him mark
The enemy
him!
will arc too.
We'll soon
yours.
see about that! I never miss! Let the marksman handle this!
Back on the wind! Try harder!
Here, let me help.
First
Ready
aid!
to go?
Where are you going?
Hard field!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause log on!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Can't get out of this! Devastation! I'm not done!
Healing word!
Denied!
I owe you
ready.
And doubly! In an instant! Impact block! My exploits are bearing fruit.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Now you see what I can do!
Stardust!
Elusive deity!
Devastation!
It's in the sky!
Rising
Can you take it?
Falcon!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eat dirt!
Elusive deity!
Megasonic Thrust!
Rotating pile driver!
Annihilation! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Not a chance! Already on it! I'm on a roll now!
Ready!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing? Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Freeze Lancer!
Death on the way! Exploit the enemy's weakness!
Healing circle!
There you go! Elusive deity like me! So much for sitting this fight out!
That wouldn't be a great idea.
Nope, that'd be silly!
Burn in hell!
Damn it!
Here's a
Too
healing
fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Okay, here I
Tear you
go.
apart!
Take this!
Rising Water! In a bind?
Here goes!
I'm just getting started!
The tempest is
with you! Talon Elusive deity!
Dragon
Eagle
Form!
Take this! I really owe you one.
Dream.
You're such a failure.
You'll pay
It's
for
in the
that!
sky, it's mine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Severing wind! Mirage!
Precipitation!
Dragon Swarm! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Megasonic Thrust!
First strike!
You're mine!
Storm!
No escape!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am!
Whirlwind! Ready to go!
Oh no!
Denied!
Resonate with the I'll finish you here and now!
Hurricane Thrust! Burn! You're mine!
No further! Oh, now you're talking! Take this!
Swallow Blade!
Armor won't save you!
One more!
I'll finish you here and now!
Swallow Blade!
Benediction light.
Destruction!
Heal! Watch it!
Crush! Here I come! Right! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial speed.
Here's the evil!
You're mine!
Dragon!
Dazzle!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Eagle Assault!
Cypher! One more!
Everlasting darkness!
Not in your dreams!
Negative tension! Resonate with the
This
earth!
one's all mine!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all!
Devastation!
Can you take it?
Burn!
Healing circle!
Tempest! Cut!
This one's mine.
You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Such unadulterated fury.
Here! Heal!
Thanks.
Now you see what I can do!
Double Demon Fang!
Fang Blast!
Elusive. You require
Arc Seal!
Get attack!
Right, watch out!
The Tempest engulfs you!
over. I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
I really owe you one. I'll tear you apart! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
There!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
More of them?
Far enough!
Take
Talon Hurricane!
Will this help?
No! Glimmer Dragon! Death Blossom! I really am.
Confiscated!
You're mine!
feel like me? Super Swallow Dance! Talon Storm!
Devastation!
What's this? Not my fight.
Stay away from my friends!
Back from death to this.
My
Let
turn.
the marksman handle this.
Eat dirt!
They got me surrounded.
Rotating pile. Driver.
This should do it!
Not done yet.
What?
This
Self.
help?
I sense incredible power.
Be still!
Healing Circle.
Such a
Be
failure.
still!
That
Did you
move!
just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Leave the chargers to me!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Arc
sealed! I can't heal you forever.
This has a most
Here's
peculiar
a healing
taste.
art. First aid!
Death shall not.
Negative gate.
So spear.
Not
Pierce evil.
I'll face you.
Freeze Lancer.
Swallow Blade.
Benediction life.
Here!
Heal. What a relief.
Searing Blade. Remove. Help.
Here I come!
First aid.
I've let you all down. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Take this! No escape!
Here's a healing art.
First aid.
Rising Falcon! It's over!
The fluidity of your movement
Here I
is
come!
simply incredible.
No escape!
Resonate with the
Primed and
earth.
ready.
Now it's my
I
turn.
never miss.
Demon Fang!
By the power of water.
Nothing gets
This
by
should do
me!
it.
Downfall.
Take this!
Talon Hurricane. Get ready and ready. Now you see what I can do.
Peculiar taste.
I'll tear you
Demon
apart.
Fang!
Come on,
Double
I'll
Demon
that
Fang!
thing done. Make
No further.
Not today!
A new lease on life.
far enough.
Double Demon Fang!
Confiscated.
Demon Fang!
Spread.
Try harder!
Listen. Downfall.
Ah!
Here's the evil.
I'll tear you apart.
Resonate with the earth.
Slash! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer.
Swallow
I
Blade!
hope this medicine...
Rising Falcon! Be still!
A new lease on
Everlasting
life.
dark. Negative
Can't
gate.
move!
Resonate with the earth.
Magna Ray.
Here we go again.
Annihilate.
Begin.
Ray.
Take this. Can you take it? Now you see what I can do. You're mine.
None shall escape my judgment.
Demon Fang!
Here.
I'll finish you here and now.
Not at will.
No further.
Talon Hurricane.
This one's
Eagle
mine.
Deity.
I never miss.
Rising Water!
Tear you apart. I'm on a roll
Strike.
now.
Annihilation.
Rising
Here.
Phoenix!
Here.
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Here I
Such
go.
unadulterated fury.
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation. Radiant. Here.
This is some punishment.
Can't end here! This should do it!
I'm just getting started. Rip and tear.
I can't lose.
Not my
Arc
fight.
field.
out of the woods, it seems.
Nothing gets by me!
Negative gate! Pressure with the Stalagmite! Far enough!
I hope this
Try
medicine
harder.
works as promised.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Nias.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. Worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah.
The city might be in ruins, but the people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Ma, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on. Need to take her down.
Okay.
You're mine!
I can carve through. I'll finish you here and now.
Line up!
Watch it.
Go for the weak point!
Here I come! First strike! Soaring light spear!
Watch it.
No further!
Dragon form!
Forgive me. It's my fault.
Try harder!
My turn! I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Slash!
I'll bring you
I'm
back
not
from
done!
Allow me to help you.
I'll bring you
Here
back
I
from
come!
death abyss!
No escape! Stardust!
Resonate
Ready
with
to
the
go!
earth.
None shall escape! Where are you going?
Stalagmite! It's on!
I'll bring you back!
Talon Storm!
I've let you all down.
Negative gate.
I'll
Resonate with
bring
the
you back
earth.
from death
You're
abyss!
mine! Flaming thrust!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you
Slash!
all!
Not done
You're
yet.
mine! Slash!
Elusive beam.
Eternal devastation!
Oh, thank you.
No escape!
I really owe you one.
Easter!
I'm out!
Crescent Slash!
You're mine! More escape!
That's it!
Slash! Lightning thrust!
Go away!
Resonate with the earth! Our hearts are being interrupted.
Talon Hurricane!
Double demon
You
fang!
require a
Swallow blade!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
It's go I'll face you! I can carve through armor!
Here I go.
Ah!
Got you.
Talon Hurricane!
Scrap it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction.
Ready to go! Heal! Far enough!
Swallow blade!
I really owe you one. I'm on a roll now!
Here's the
Castle!
Assault!
Thanks.
Talon Hurricane!
Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams.
Talon Hurricane!
Tempest! Crush!
Eagle Dive!
Let them loose.
You're mine! Double demon fang!
This one's mine.
Talon
Releasing
Hurricane!
Wyvern! Catapult! No escape! Try harder!
Armor is all mine!
You're mine! Slash! Megasonic thrust!
Talon
Be
Hurricane!
still! Here I come!
Confiscated. Confiscated.
Eagle Assault!
Here!
Let us take to the fray. Another incantation ruined.
Strike! Dazzle!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend! Burn!
Reload.
Take
I'll
this!
bring you back from
Slash!
death's abyss.
Super Swallow Dance!
Lightning thrust! You're mine!
Here.
Chargers to me!
Devastation!
Crumble! Begin! Talon Storm!
Here I come!
Here goes.
Talon Hurricane! Ready and ready!
Not on my watch.
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first. Let us
Talon
take to the fray.
Hurricane!
Lightning thrust!
I'm just getting
Tear!
started!
Hurricane thrust! Here I come!
Super Swallow Dance!
Let the marksman handle this.
Hurricane thrust!
I never miss.
Take this!
I'll smash you!
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing arm.
Ah! Ignite!
First aid.
Blue escape!
Swallow Dance!
Pierce!
Reload.
Resonate with the earth!
Talon Storm!
Confiscated. Will this help?
Talon Hurricane!
Resonate with the
Here I
earth!
come!
Healing circle.
Stalagmite!
Just to the floor!
I owe you one.
Annihilation.
Talon Hurricane!
I couldn't make it in time.
Circle. I can handle it.
Begin!
Does it hurt?
Far enough!
Here's
Freaking
a
does
healing
it!
arc.
I really owe you one. Begin! Talon
Come on!
Hurricane!
Ready?
Ready? Deity! I'll smash you!
Tornado drive!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here!
Fang Blast!
Water. I can't heal you forever.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. Freeze Lancer.
Take this!
Here, let me help.
Can't get out of this!
Super Swallow Dance!
Devastation!
Talon Hurricane!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Radiant.
Strike!
Here I come!
Let the marksman handle this.
Glitter Flash!
Ignite!
Heal!
I owe you one!
Death Buster!
Here.
Here I come!
Here I
Lightning
go.
thrust!
Here. Lightning.
Try harder!
Here.
Let me see what I can do!
You're mine!
First aid.
Ready to go! I'm on it!
Try harder!
Far enough!
Everlasting darkness!
Not in your dreams.
Negative gate!
Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
None shall escape my
Eagle
judgment.
Assault! I'll finish you here and now!
Everlasting darkness! Negative
You're
gate!
mine!
It's weakened.
Resonate with the
This
earth!
ends now!
Stalagmite!
Glitter Dragon!
I'm on a roll now!
Be still! No!
Hurricane!
Can't end here!
Rip and tear!
By the ready.
Seismic rupture!
Lightning. Downfall.
Shattering out pieces! Attack time!
Watch and weep.
The earth throbs. It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that! Double
This.
Demon Fang!
Mega ray. By the
Double
power
Demon
of
Fang!
water. Rise and ray.
Double Demon!
Confiscated.
Talon
Where are
Hurricane!
you going?
Rip and tear! Ready to go!
Radiant
Roll
fall.
now! Evil assault!
A new lease on life.
Burn in hell!
Gravitas field! First strike!
My turn! Take this!
Take this!
Strike! Eternal devastation! You're finished!
Here goes! Hurricane! Thunder Dragon! Now you see what I can do!
Water, hear my
Eternal
call.
devastation! Try harder! My turn!
This is some punishment.
I'm not done! Crush!
Freeze Lancer!
Nice while it lasted.
Confiscated!
No rest for the wicked.
Resonate with the earth!
No escape! Eternal devastation! Ignite!
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Here I come!
I'm such a failure. Mega Ray! By the
Eternal
power of
devastation!
water!
I'll face you! They'll face you!
Far enough! There! House this!
Rotating pile
Mega
driver!
Ray!
You're mine!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Arc Field!
Here we go!
None shall escape my judgment!
Super Swallow Dance!
Not on my watch!
Talon Hurricane!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant Light!
You picked the wrong fight!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning!
There!
Elusive deep
You require
altered things come
No
to an
further!
end. Not my fight! Everlasting
Try harder! Now!
Annihilation!
Take it!
negative gate!
Mega Ray!
Eternal
I'll
devastation!
grind you into dust!
No! It can't end here!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
I owe you one. Double demon
Not on
fang!
my watch!
Water fang!
Hear my
Double
bell!
demon
If it's
fang!
in the sky, it's
Then
mine!
engulf
This one's
you.
mine!
It's wide open!
It won't
Swallow
escape
blade,
me!
try this.
Mega Ray!
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this! Here we go again!
Crush!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Glimmer Dragon! I'm on a roll now!
Take that!
Watch it! Tempest!
Stardust!
Ready to go!
Devastation!
No further!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, We spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
All done. Come.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really just spend that much money?